Good evening, everybody. How the devil are you all doing today? You all doing well? Oh, dear, 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 dear. It's Monday, chap. It is indeed Monday. It has been Monday all day. What did people get up to over the weekend? Did anybody get up to anything interesting? Did you get up to anything good? I'm still want to know who took over the world this weekend because I've come back and the world is still the same. Try again better next week. Try again better. Try again. Welcome to English with Wolfie. Today we'll be learning 2 attempts to speak. Now, what did people get up to the weekend? Did you do anything good? I want to know who took over the world this weekend because I have complaints to lodge. Oh dear. Right, today, chat, we're going to try and do a bit more of the witness. We finished up last time. We just unlocked the boat, but we've got a shared load of stuff to do. And we learned how to do the Tetramino puzzles last time. Meaning that I'm going to be swearing at those puzzles because I know how to do them, I'm not as good as I want to be at them. Oh, we can go everywhere with this. Okay. Do we know where we are? We must be over here. So, can I go from here to, like, here? And is this, like, speed or something? I don't know. Is that speed? Yes. That's the speed, apparently, that we can make the boat go at. Let's make it go at level 3. See. Oh. Make it go, but it's not too noisy. That sounds like a plan. What's the rock? Oh! There's a thing! Get there. Yo, Kegs, thank you for the sub! 45 months, how the devil are you doing, Kegs? Are you doing well? I need to go back over that. I need to go by the rock. There's a thing on the rock. Right, I know that it's a pain in the ass, but I'm going to go do that now, because if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget it. Can I go to, like, here? No. Oh, I can't do a loop round either. Alright, okay. Let's go to that. Wolfie, I gotta go back to work. Well, you don't have to, it's just... Did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, shit, yeah. When I go back past, I'm gonna put it on fucking slow speed. Wolfie, it up. You don't have to go back to work, Cax. It's just that, you know, if you're like getting paid, unfortunately, you have to go back to work. Right, let's put this all the way up. Put the engine into overdrive. No, I want that. Oh. Automatically slows down. Right, so we are going to burn over towards the rock, and then we're going to try and pull a stop. So it's going to be noisy. Jesus, that is noisy. I saw you.
Lustily, I dipped my oars into the silent lake, and as I rose upon the stroke, my boat went heaving through the water like a swan. When, from behind that craggy steep, till then the horizon's bound, a huge peak, black and huge, as if with voluntary power instinct, upreared its head. I struck and struck again, and growing still in stature, the grim shape towered up between me and the stars. But after I had seen that spectacle, for many days my brain worked with a dim and undetermined sense of unknown modes of being. O'er my thoughts, there hung a darkness. Call it solitude, or blank desertion. William Wordsworth, 1888.
Well, there you go. Right, okay, I'm just trying to see if there's bound to be somewhere a little puzzle or something that I'm missing from this area, but it's perfectly fine. Let's go around the top. Are you having a good day at the moment, Kegs? Oh. What does the star mean? I don't know what the star means. The star means a thing. I'm just kind of guessing here. Do I have to? Oh, okay. Do they have to be like equal sizes? No. The hell does the star mean then? I can only touch one side? No. Okay, I have no idea what the star means now. Because before I just did that. Oh, is this... I don't know. Is the star like the shortest route? No. It kind of appears like I've got to go around one side of the star. No. I don't know. I'm completely lost here. I'm just guessing these. Wait, hang on. No. Oh, they're only allowed to be 2 stars in a section then. Like that. Right, there's only allowed to be 2 stars in a section. Okay. Shit. Because if I do that, I think I need to go that way first. Damn it. That's 2. That's 2. That's 2. See, that's 2 there, but I can't come across here now. What was that? Sorry, I was walking out the door. Did the puzzle puzzle you? Yeah, I didn't know how to do this puzzle, and I think I've just figured it out. No, can't do that. I need to have 2 stars per puzzle area. So I can't do that because the moment I do that, then I block that entrance. So I can do that. That'll do it. That'll do it. We're winning! No, I asked you a question earlier, but what was that? Sorry, I was walking out the door. I was just asking if you had a good weekend, Kags. What did you get up to? Did you do anything good? Yeah, it should be fine. We can do. Oh no, because there's one at the bottom corner down there that I didn't see. Okay, but if I do that, then I block them off so they're not 1 star apiece. Ooh. Oh, okay. Never mind, it's nowhere near as hard as I thought it was going to be. No, that means I only get 1. Can't do it that way. Can do it that way, though. Goes up there like that. And over there. Nice. Ooh, if I do that, it blocks everything off. Okay, so if I do... Oh, no, I can't do that neither. Maybe I can, I just need to do it the other way. Let's do that. There we go. Nice. It was a weekend. What's new with the wolf? Nothing too drastic, really. Went down to see a relative on Friday, which was why there was no stream. Weekend, I was teaching a few new people how to become helldivers. And that was basically it. Oh, this is an interesting one. Right, so hang on, so I can do that. I'm assuming as long as the black and the white are separated that I can still... Yes. That's not separating the black and white, Wolfie. Huh. Just like that. It's fine. No, that's not going to do it, because I'm not separating that one. Can't... Oh, I can do it that way. Yeah, it should be fun. Oh, no. If I come over here like this... There we go. Sugar. What do I do that one? There's two there, there's two there. Why doesn't that work then? There's two there. Oh, no, it did that wrong. Is it because I've got to keep all of them in the same place? Meaning that if that's true, then I'm going to have to start from this side. Sort of go around like that. Like that. As. Yo, Neil! I've got some Tetris pieces if you want to swear. Oh, I'll be swearing at them. I will be swearing at the Tetris pieces. Don't you worry about that. So that's 4. But I can't... Alright, I'm going to have to go around that way then, I guess. See, because no matter what I do, I've got to end up coming up here through round that way like that, but that means I've got 4 in that section. And I'm assuming that it doesn't like it when I do that. Oh, no, I can't do that anyway, because I fucked that up. What if I do that? No. Yeah, I'm assuming that won't work. Yeah, because the 2 oranges aren't connected to the other 2 oranges. Tetris, you know that's my jam of a game. Yeah, see, so I'm going to have to do... Hmm. I'm going to have to do some weird and wonderful hinky-dinky stuff here, because I'm going to have to do something like that. Like that. Yes! Hinky-dinky stuff, chat. That's a technical term, that's... Okay. Do I need to separate you from everything else like that? So I'm assuming... Oh. So if I do that, is that not going to work? And I do that, I assume that's not going to work either. Oh, okay, so... This... I've only have 1 star. Do I have to... Like that? Oh, no, shoot. No, that ain't going to work either. Okay. Slightly lost on this one. I've only ever had 2 stars before. Sounds very much like Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, that one's in the wrong. So if I do that, then the white's going to be in the wrong. So you're in the wrong as well. So you actually need to go over with the black area. So what, like that? No, because yeah, those are wrong there. So I'm assuming that that has to have a partner. But I can't do that because I block off the entrance. There's got to be something where I can go through the centre like that. Because that's the only way that I can... So... Do I have to... Wait, do I have to do that? Right, okay. So I'm going to have to do that then. Why weren't you the previous puzzle? That would make more sense. Right, so I need to separate you and you. No. Separate you. Swear at you. Because that ain't going to work. Those 2 have got to be a pair. Which means that would have worked. however, will not. And I'm assuming that's going to be wrong because there's not a pair there yet. Okay, that's fine. Again, it's just kind of proving a point at this moment in time. Say, and if I was to do something like that, it's not going to work. If I was going to do something like that, chat, it wouldn't work, yeah. I can put you up there like that, you across there. See, that's not going to work. This is fine. Wait, what have I? No, so because I can't do that. Okay. Okie dokie. And again, I'm assuming. God damn it. Yeah, assume. No, that's definitely not going to work. That might, though. No, it won't. It's exactly what I've done before. All for you and Nobbed. No, there's two colours touching there. How can something so simple give me so much of a pain in the ass? So I'm going to have two colours touching again. Right. Right, so it doesn't make any... That's why I was making the mistake. Okay. Like that then. Like that. Different. Can't be right, surely. No, I've only got three. Like that. That's two. That's not going to work. No, because the stars need to be a different color, so I can do that. No. Okay. Do I need to divide those up then? Can I do that? That ain't gonna work because I got a black one there. So that black one I'm gonna have to come around this way. So I'm gonna have to do that. That's gonna be too many stars. So I should be able to do that then. Separates the white and the black. It means that I have two black stars, a black star and a pair. No. That won't work. That might. No, that one works. I've got two white stars and a white there. Yeah. No, I've got four stars in the same area. Shit. So the only way that I can... unless I do that, of course. No, because I've got to separate... I have to separate that, which means I have to do that. Like that. Oh, I'm assuming that I have to complete puzzles the other side. Oh, arse. Oh, it's on a timer. Shit. Oh, I'm not going to be able to run down there and do that. No, it's too... That's way too far away. So I've probably got to go the other way. Sort out those puzzles. I can't... Yeah, I can't rotate those ones. Shit. Hmm. Yeah, because it's just the stars if I do it that way. As long as the shapes fit in the area, it works. Hmm. wouldn't work anyway, because it'd have to be like that, which completely misses everything. No, it's only one side of it. See, again, that does the shape, but it doesn't get the stars. That gets the shape, but doesn't get the shapes. That'd get the shape, but doesn't get all the shapes. Wait. If I do, what if I do it the other way? If I do it that way. There we go. Oh. It's right, I'm just sort of getting the shape and then moving it around the map. So that gives me 2 there, and then 4 over there. If I was just to move it so it's over here. Oh, that just gives me 2, 2, and 2. Nice. Oh, no, shit, gives me 2, 2, and 4, doesn't it? Right, let's just do that again for a moment. Two there, 2 there. See, there's no way I can block that off again. And if I turn it sideways, if I go like that, that gives me 3 in one area. And if I bump it up 1, oh, I can't complete it. That gives me 3 in one area, 3 in another. See, if I do that, kind of gives me what I need, but I can't get out. But if I do it the other way, I can. No, I can't. Gives me 2 in every area, but it doesn't fit the shape. Hmm. Gives me 2 and 4. So what if I turn it upside down then? Hmm. So again, that does the shape, but it leaves me 4 here. And I don't think I can do it straight down the center like that. If I was to go along, across, no. Oh, that might actually be the way to do it. That might actually be the way to do it. There's 2, there's 2, there's 2, and there's a shape. Yep. One, two, three. No, because I can't change the shape. So if I was to come all the way over here, And 1, 2, 3 up there like that. Maybe those two have got blocked. Oh, shit. Blocked off that way. Can't do what I want to do there because it doesn't give me the right shape. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Wait, that actually does that. One, two, three. Right, okay, so that is the correct shape. I can make that shape. Can I do it the other way around so I end up... One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So, let's just say, so I did that, that. Could you make that shape? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You could make that shape. So again, I can't come across here. This has to be the end. Just why I was sort of looking if I could do something like that. No, it wouldn't fit that way. So I can't do that. Hmm. See, because if I could go across there like that, I'd be able to make the other shape. So I can't put that one there across those three, and then have this one come over here like this, because it wouldn't touch that one. 1, 2, 3. See, I can have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Just means I need to cut out that section there, and then put a cut straight down this side. But I can't do that, because if I go up to the centre and do that, it doesn't do it. And if I go around this way, I end up blocking off the exit, so I can't do it that way either. So I could do something like that. But that's not going to work. Right, because if I assume that if I do this... Oh, wait. No, I assume if I do that... Yeah. It doesn't make any difference if I was to go up here like this. That separates those two. Although that 3 could fit anywhere in that space, there's nowhere specific for it. No. Because that's one place I can get it. I've got to be able to combine it with the other Tetrinos. So, I mean, I could do that. Maybe that's how I do it. Maybe if I go... But that doesn't do it either. It's just that one. I was right first time I did that. See, so that works. But I need this section coming back. Because this doesn't work else. Because I can't get here to get that one. Because I think we have to end this there. I think we have to end coming across and up. So that would give me 2. See, this is going to be the shape in the middle that's wrong. Grr-arg. See, I can't just do that. So although this one's closest, I don't think this one's going to go to the middle. Because there's no real way of getting it there, I mean. I've created the shape, but it doesn't work. So again, I can create that shape, which encompasses all 3 of them. But it blocks off the exit, and then I've got an extra block at the bottom. One, 2, 3. I think I already looked at this one. If you were to no, because you'd have to have 1, 2, 3. That's there. 2, 3. That's there. See, so you could have something kind of like that, but again, it blocks off the exit. And you can't have something like that. Because it doesn't work right. Joseph, how you doing? That gets me all of those. I don't think there's any way that I can actually get that shape back now. So, because I need it like that, which means I've cut myself off. I've been good. How are you? I'm not doing too badly. I'm swearing at this puzzle because I know what I've got to do. It's just getting it done. So I have to have 2 stars in their own separate area. Those 2 have to be connected. And then I have to have shapes specifically that fit the tetraminos. So I could have something like that, but then I don't have a star on the bottom that's connected. I could do something like that. So that tetramino is then sorted, but then there's no way I can really do this one because I can't draw. If I draw that line round there like that, although I've got a 3 vertical, I have another shape there which I can't use. I haven't been able to catch up in streaming a while. That's not a problem. What have you been up to, Zeph? Have you been taking over the world? And if not, why not? So if I go along that way, I could do that. Wait, I could do that, then that, then that. Oh, there's not enough room to do that. Okay. I wish, just uni stuff. But are you winning at UNICEF? No, I can't do that. This bugger has got me stumped. So I'd have to have 3 there. Oh, right, okay. So, wait. One, two, three. So I could do that to connect the top corner. I just need to find a way to do this one. Right, so I'm going to kind of just ignore this at the moment. What I could do for this top... shoot. For the top corner as such, if I can find a way to bring this up here, across, down, like that... that'll actually do those 2 shapes, and it'll do the blue, sorry, the blue or the purple star or whatever the hell it is. So, because that's the only thing that's out of place there. I wonder if I could do that. So if I come down there like that, because I wouldn't normally go across there. What if I was to... Oh, I can't do it, because I'd have to go back along there to come down and round here like that to try and connect that, but that doesn't work. God damn it. So we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hang on. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, because that doesn't touch that one. God damn it. I love these puzzles, but I am racking my brain trying to get them right. So, because if I was to do something like that, unfortunately, it's not going to work, but if you could do that... See, I know, I know it's completely wrong, but that shape you can pull off. Could you explain the puzzle and the rules? Okay. So I have 3 stars. Right, 1, 2, 3 stars and a purple or a blue. So you have to separate 2 stars off into each area. So it'll be 1, 2 in one area. 1, and as there's not a 3rd star, you just have to match it up with a purple. So any of those stars could go with the purple to make it a 4th. The tetraminos are a bit different. So the tetraminos, first of all, you have to have the tetramino in the shape you make. So if I do that, that shape is that tetramino. However, if I go around two shapes, it doesn't matter how I do it. So I could do that. It doesn't. That will work perfectly fine because the tetraminos, although they would be the other way around, they are still the correct shape, and I could still make them in there. So if I wanted to, I could literally go all the way up to here, come back down. So you had that shape. Because if you imagine, I've got the 3 vertical, put that at the bottom, so just above where my white dot is down here. So 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that wouldn't work because Wolf is a knob. That would work. Right. So if you imagine then, just above my white dot here, you'd have the 3 vertical, 1, 2, 3. Then you'd have the 3 horizontal, 1, 2, 3. And then at the very top, you'd have the little L shape. So that would work. That shape that I've drawn encompasses all 3 of those shapes in what I've drawn. I've got 2 stars on the right-hand side, so that works, which is perfect. But then there's this star here, which is all by itself and not connected to this. Plus the fact that the exit, I've got to get up here. So I'm kind of swearing because I love the puzzles, I love the design, but I'm sat here going, I've been staring at this for ages. Because you see, I could go around here like this, which is the 3 at the top. I can go all the way up there and do that. So I could make that shape. And that shape will work perfectly fine. The problem being is that if I do that shape, I can't get to the exit up here. And if I go to the exit up here now, these 2 stars over here aren't separated into their own area. So this is why I'm kind of pondering whether... Because it's trying to find where this one will go by itself. There's no way I can get this by itself, so this has to combine with another shape. So I could get that shape. And I can actually make that and get to the exit, but then I can't make the bottom shape, because I can do that. So if I do that, the top 2 shapes are in the correct shape that I've built. I've got a star and the blue or purple, whatever it is, in the center, so that's correct. I've got 2 stars in their own area at the bottom, which is correct, but I don't have that bottom tetramino. And if I try to add that bottom tetramino to this shape, the only place I could fit it would be if it was to come across here, down, and then back up like that. But that means that I then get stuck and can't move. One, two, three. I can make that shape, but that doesn't help me in the slightest. Yes, 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 yes. So again, it's the 1 star that I'm missing. Yeah. So it flashes the thing that I'm missing. So I could have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So can I make that one? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Shit, no, because if I have if I have that shape there, I need to come across one more, which means I'd have to encompass that shape. So I could do that, which encompasses the two shapes. It gives me the two purples. So then the only thing I'd have to do... Oh, could I do that? Could I do that? Is that it? Was that all I had to fucking do? Oh, god damn it. I came so close to that earlier and I completely pressed the wrong fucking one. Right, so these ones that are on a slant means that I can turn them round. And I'm not sure why these ones are empty. They've never been empty before. Oh gosh, there's more. Oh yeah, this is an entire puzzle game. So because I can swap these round, I could go 1, 2, 3 like that. Oh. Ooh. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do. No, wait, hang on. If I do that, it kind of fucks it up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would work. But then that wouldn't work. So I think I've got to have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can have 1, 2, 3. So technically I should be able to go dun, 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 dun. No. That's one shape. That'll be two shapes. How about Wolfie no? Because it would have to be something... Oh, something weird and wonderful. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Ah, bollocks. Those there would fit in this entire side here. But then I wouldn't capture this one. How many times have you crashed out? What, of this game? Never. Well, I say never. Not yet. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Hmm. You're a better man than me. No, because I'm not capturing this shape then. I could have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. But then this doesn't capture either of those two. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. See, I can fill in, so it'd be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and I just wouldn't capture this one. So 1, 2, 3. Uh 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Uh, Just trying to see where that would fit as well. So let's say I put this one here. 1, 2, 3. And then put one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. So that means I've got those 6 and that one covered. But then I can't encompass both of these. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That could work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, how did I just do that? Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. See, the problem there is that I need to get rid of that one, and I can do it that way. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that blocks the exit. So if I go 1, 2, 3, no, because that's going to cut off those. Oh dear. Thank you, Deaf Dogs Rock. How the devil are you doing? This looks very technical. It's easy to understand, difficult to freaking complete. Or am I being a tit? 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. 1, 2, 3 would be over there. Now, how would I attach that last one? Because I need it to connect up here. Oh, in fact, I need to encompass all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need stuff that goes down this edge, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You need to shut the kitchen door. You can hear the washing machine in the background. I will do that in a moment. I will do that in a moment. Bloody waiting for straight piece. Yeah, exactly. See, waiting for a straight piece. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, but then that doesn't give me any of these, and those are the wrong way round. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So because that's the problem is I need to sort of cut out that one and that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No, 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 no. Sorry, sorry. That'd be wrong. That would be that way, that wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So would it be like that? Yeah. See that shape there that I've created? That's the right shape. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No, it's not. That shape I've created there, chat, is completely the wrong fucking shape. Ignore everything I've just said. Right, so if I go 1, 2, 3, 4 like that, and if we go 1, 2, 3, so that would be those two shapes, and then I'd need. So again, if I was to connect that like that, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the correct shape on the right-hand side. If you imagine 1, 2, 3, yeah. If you imagine, so flip one of the L shapes round twice. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 across the top. In the center, you'd have 1, 2, 3, and the L shape as it is at the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the correct shape. However, it doesn't capture what I need it to capture. And I don't know why that's got that shape on there. I'm assuming that if I do this, right, I'm doing an experiment, chat. No. Oh, fuck, can I actually do that? I don't think I can. No, I have to pair that with another shape. It won't work else. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ, okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. What if I do that then? No, because I'm separating one of the shapes. God damn it. Why are you going to 4? Because there's 4 blocks in these. So if you imagine 1, 2, 3, 4, that L shape in that corner there would be what that one is. So do I need to make this one just not in that shape? Is that what that's telling me? That I've got to have a block of 3, but it's not allowed in that shape? No, it has to be in that shape. Right, so if I do that then, that should be 2 shapes done. Yeah, that should be that one and that one. Do you know what the blue ones mean? This one? I'm partially colourblind, so it's a genuine question. Do you mean the 3... Are those blue or are those purple? I know the stars I have to get paired up like that. I'm not really sure what those ones mean then. I thought that was going to be another shape like these ones, but I don't know why they're hollow. Does hollow mean that they can sit on top of another square? Yeah, the shapes of the hollow squares. Stars are pink, purple, the 3 blocks are blue, and the L's are orange. So does that mean that that has to sit over the top of... Or that has to... Yeah, does the blue mean it has to... Or the hollow, does it mean it has to sit over the top of one of the other shapes? See, because there's one, but I need it to connect to that one. So I could have something like that. It doesn't connect properly. No, it can't go up that way, because if I do that, I block that off and I get stuck. What does the blue block mean then? This hollow blue block? So I can't do that because that blocks that entrance. What's this game called? This is The Witness. So there are a shitload of other puzzles we've got around. Oh, hello. See, that one I should be able to just... Okay. So you're allowed to mix stars then? As long as you don't have... more than 2 of any one coloured star. No, it'll have to be like that. No, shoot. See, because I can't go straight up there like that, because if I do that, I block that entrance off. So I can go straight across there like that, and straight across there like that. Oh, no, that won't do it. Shit. Can't do that way either. Can't go straight up to the top straight away, because that'll block me off. So I think that was still a good start. Could be that it's just like that. No. Oh, yeah, shit. I'm fucked that up. So can I... No, I can't go around there, because if I do that, then I block that off altogether. Bagger. What's the point of the game? It's just solving puzzles. It's just a big puzzle game. Let's go the other way. Oh, no, that won't work. That won't work neither. I've captured 3 stars doing it that way. See, so I could do that. But then that leaves 6 stars, or 6 green stars in one area, which I can't have. it's a shame, because do something like that. One, two, no. You have to draw the correct lines on the grid. You learn the rules for the lines, trial and error. Something. I gotta go. Have a good one, Zeph. I hope you hope you do well at uni. Be remember to behave yourself and do anything I wouldn't do. See, because no, come back. That could be one section like that. I think whatever we do, we've got to come sort of up here and take that last. Then come around there like that, or come up there and stomp that out. So if I start at the end, go dun 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 dun, that gives me 2 and 2. Dun dun. So, because I can't go straight up the centre like that. If I go straight up the centre, then that leaves me 4 on each side, but the blues are correct. If I do that, two. Could do that. Ha ha! Free for a bit for recess time. Are you having fun at the moment, Kegs? Wait. Oh, that's mean. So if I do that, then you're fine. Yeah, so I'm only allowed 2 stars of a single colour in an area. So I can do stuff like that. And that bottom corner there, although it's got 4 stars in it, it's only got 2 stars of any colour in it. I can't do that because it'll end up getting me all stuck. Can't do that because it'll block off the ones I want. Can't do that. So I'm going to have to go up that way. That blocks me off from the blue, so I can't. You give kids freedom and they stand around like lost sheep. Yeah, they're probably all looking for their mobile phones. Like that. There we go. Gonna bridge out to bloody nowhere now. It's just this pissing one again. Which I don't know what that... I've not come across that symbol yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. How goes the game? I've got some of the puzzles solved. Not all of them, though. Can't do that. See, so that means I've got to have 8. I'm assuming that's got to be another 3, so that's 11 squares. But I don't know whether those are... I can separate them and put them wherever I want. I don't know whether those are... I can use it... I have to have it as it is. I don't know whether those have to be placed on top of those. Let's see, because that would capture 2 of the shapes, but I've only got one of them in the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can go straight up the center, but that wouldn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it like... No, see, because if I do that, I actually successfully capture none of the blocks. One, two, three, 4. See, because it's like, if I do that, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. But you'd have to do it like that, and there's no way of getting back to the exit. But then, I don't know what this 3 means here. And I'm still not capturing the second 4 there. Seriously, playground, play equipment, sunshine, big field. And they're standing around trying to figure out what to do. We only have 50 minutes left. Yeah, again, Kag, all they're trying to do is figure out what to do without their phones. I don't know what those mean. Because that technically could capture both of the L shapes, and if that blue is hollow, they have to overlap. It would catch that as well. I think I looked at that one already, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, the boys found a football! Hang on, whoa. Did they find a football, or did they find the hand egg? Whatever I do, if I go up that way, I have to come back like that. And that's not going to work anyway, because I need those 2 to connect. So I'd have to come back like that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, so there's that shape. If I was then to go... No, because I've got to capture those. Which means that I've got to go up around there at some point, even if it's to fucking finish it. So and I can't go up like that and then sort of come back to capture this one. So I figure we've got to start on this side. Because whatever we do, we're going to have to sort of come back over here somewhere to come back up and into there. Don't worry, that wasn't a genuine attempt. That was just trying to figure stuff out. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That will do it. This one truly has me stumped. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. See, I can't do that because I need to get rid of those two. And I need to get rid of that one. Which because you have to get to those two from the start point, it locks you out either way, if that's what that is. So I can't just do that, which would get those ones, because that'll block the exit. Then if I was to do something like that, there's still nothing I can do there. Right, I'm going to leave that one for the moment. I'm sick of looking at that one. Let's go find a different puzzle. Fucking Tetraminos. We've got other puzzles to do. Let's go there. So why have we got the ability to go up round there then? There's got to be a puzzle or something on that loop, because it's there for no reason else. It's going to be loud, chat, but full steam ahead! Oh, can we do anything here because we haven't got the boat thing docked? Or is that dock going to come down and meet us? Nope. It's just us walking on to Sweet FA. It's gonna be loud again. That engine is really fucking loud. I wonder. I didn't think it would. I didn't think it'd be enough to let us try and go all the way over there. Right. Let's put this on to number 3 then. It's not as quick, but it's nowhere near as loud. Oh, I do apologise. I didn't do the redeem, so I've got to stretch and have a drink and hydrate. I don't think I'm going to be able to get off here. Oh, we might be able to, because the dock is down. Hopefully we can get off here. Yeah, Roy. So I'm going to run back along the beach. I don't think we're going to solve this puzzle, but it's another puzzle I can sit and swear at for a little bit. So I think we've solved all the puzzles in there. Oh, these have got the hollow blue things as well. That I don't know what they mean. Okay. We'll try and see if we can figure out what they mean in a bit. So I know there was an area over here that we didn't get into because there were tetraminos on the door, and I didn't know what the tetraminos were at that point. No, it's this way. Of all the games called football, I think soccer is the only one where you can't use your hands on the ball. Yeah. See, that's why we don't call it soccer. That's why, being an Englishman, we call it football, because it's foot and ball. The only person who can touch the ball with their hands... Well, any player can touch the ball with their hands as long as it's throwing. Otherwise, it's only the goalkeeper who can touch it with their hands. Right, okay. So... Ooh. That wouldn't be able to be done like that. So, right, I have got to combine them, because you can't have this one anywhere else. You wouldn't be able to have it 1, 2, 3, 4. So they have to be combined somewhere. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so like that. Boom, we're in. There's American football, Aussie rules for Aussie rules football is not football. Aussie rules football is a fight where somebody's just vaguely thrown a ball on the pitch to call it a game. Rugby football. See, we don't call it rugby football. We just call it rugby. Or rugger, if you're one of the posh boys. Gaelic football. Yeah, they all allow hands on there. No, see, in the UK, we don't call it rugby football. It's just rugby. Shit. Fuck that up, didn't you, Wolfie? That's not gonna work. Yep, yep, yep. Neither's that. There we go. Nice. Well, rugby union or rugby league. Yeah, rugby union, rugby league. That's it. We just call them rugby. We don't call them rugby. We don't call them rugby league football or rugby union football. What in the holy hell is going on here? Right, so this completes a path. Ah, it's moving the lift. So this activates something. It certainly does fucking activate something. I have no idea what that was just activating. If we got a... No. Okay, well, let's open this first. Thank you. Oh, is that activating this? Wait, can I from here do it? Is that doing that one out there? Oh, it's activating this. Okay. Right. So you're not like that. No, it's telling me that I've got to collect that. Right, I don't get it. Right, so if I activate that, you're going to lower this. And if I do that, you're going to raise that. I appreciate that this is one of the ones I have to solve from up there. But you... If I do that, it tells me I've got to collect this one. So if I do that, you tell me you're wrong. So if I do that, you tell me you're wrong. So I've got to get to the end and still leave those. Right, okay. So what? So if I do that, will that work? Right, I've got to leave that with one. No, I've got to start there, and I've got to go down that way. So I'm kind of assuming that that's not going to work. No, of course. So can I do that with 2? But I can't get back down that way. I can't. Like that? Cool. I'm kind of assuming that this just stops here and this is the puzzle above. Oh no, it extends all the way up. Right, well firstly, are there any puzzles down here? Does need look like it. We will open that door though. Right, so I'm kind of assuming that's what I've got to do there, so if I go... And then if I now grab this one, do that. Wait for this to come up. There's another one done. No, that ain't gonna work. I don't think. Right, so this one cancels out one. Right, okay.
What is divine in man is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form, a church, a country, a social system, a leader, so that he may realize it with less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, the attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must end in disaster. It cannot be created by charters or constitutions, nor established by arms. Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves. Hugh Kingsmill, 1944.
Damn it. Oh dear, what can the matter be? Maybe I've got to do it like that. Still not going to be right. Right, I think we're going to do that the other way then. Yodra, how are you, old man? Wolf here. How's everyone in I'm not too bad. See, that's not going to work because I've got two of the wrong colour in there. I could... That's not going to work because I'm still going to have the one at the bottom. Yeah. That should work though. Yep, there we go. So let's just try doing that again for a moment. What if I do it like that this time? Still think I've got to go that way. So that's not going to be right because I'm going to have one there. No, I can't get through there. Oh, it will make a difference anyway because I haven't blocked those ones off from each other. No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, because that's still 2 and 2. What if I do it that way? No. What if I do it that way then? There we go. Wait. Oh, I've already done that. Let's go back to here. I'm going to end up with 2 things. Shit. Must have to be like that then. But now I can't get out. So I would suggest that we have to do this the other way. Not that we can. See, because we need to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was wrong with that? Can't go down here to start with, because if we go down here to start with, then that blocks that off. got it. Okay, so I've completed that one. Oh, there's another one here, that's why. That's not gonna work. Neither's that. That will though. No, we're slowly picking up speed. Two years later. Jump? I can't jump, it won't let me. I mean, don't jump. Right, so I'm assuming that I've got to go to the very top of that lift to be able to get that one. So this is going to be to unlock another harbour. Let's see if we can solve that one up there then. Whoa. Oh, okay. So where... Right, so you're coming down the wall. So I followed this the wrong way then. So you're going to... You... Go along the... Ah, we can go down here. I didn't notice this down here. Which apparently the... Well, there's the boat. Apparently there is no puzzle for. Have I got to solve these from down here? Apparently so. Right. One. Oh no, wait. What am I doing? I could do 1, 2 like that, and then go like that. See, I want to make a square there, but it won't do what I want it to do. I can't do that there. See, so I think I have to make a square like that, but it's not going to work. See, because I can do... No, I can't do that. No. He's getting better with the Tetris puzzles? Yeah, until we come across this one, then I get stuck again. So I can make a square, which would be that one and that one. There's got to be a way up here. Am I supposed to go around this way and get up there? Do you know, it really doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm just going to run back inside and do that puzzle from the floor then. See, because I can't do that and then try to exclude this one because it won't fit. So that one there, what that does is that cancels out one of these. So if I miss one, it basically goes, no, it's fine. So again, it's like, what I'd like to do is create a square. But if I create a square, it doesn't work. Because I'd need it to be like that, or like that, no, like that. Alright, so if that's that one and that one. No, because again I need to get one more there. That doesn't work either. I think it's got to be these two in the center and miss this other one over here, but I don't quite know how these two are supposed to fit together. Because if this one is touching that one, then it has to be that one and that one. It has to be those two. Because there's no other way that those two would touch. Which means that it can only sort of be this one or that one, surely. See, because I can't do it like that because they would miss out, and again, that doesn't hit there. See, I need 4 squares, whereas that's 5. Yep. This one's a bit of a fucker. See, the only sort of decent shape you can make with them is a square. Let's see, because if I was to be able to move any of them, I'd be able to do that, but then I'd have to sort of cut these bottom two out, which I can't do. So I can't just make that square in that corner, because I still need to collect this one. Right, because that one up there, if I was going to use that, it has to touch that one and that one. It doesn't touch anything else. So the only other one it could be that one and that one, I suppose. So is that it? If I do that one, like that? Right, cool. Well, that's good. We've got a saw down there, right? So, where do you connect it? Right, here we go. That's not going to work. Hmm. No, Wolfie, that definitely won't work. This one's going to be a fuck up. See, because that's how you could do one way of it. So the other way, I suppose, is if you were to do that. Oh, no, shit, I didn't capture that one. No? No. I can't do that one. So that would be like that. Could do that one though. Oh no, shit, I've changed the shape of this one. I can't change the shape of that one, can I? 1, 2, 3. Oh. I couldn't do that. I can't put the T that way, because if I put it that way, it won't fit. Can't put it that way because it won't work. Doesn't fit. The shapes fit, but I haven't captured the T in the thing. I can't come up and down there like that because I can't get back up that side. Can I do that one? Like that? Cool. Oops, can't get to the exit. I had to do it like that anyway. It's not going to work because I've got too many white stars in the centre. That'll work though. No, it won't. Why won't that work? Let's quickly trace that back out. Two white stars, two black stars, two black stars, two white stars, two... That should work. No, I've got 4 white stars in the centre there. Shit. That's why that won't work. See, only another white star there. Two, 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 two. There we go. You do it that way and it ramps it up. No, that won't work. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Right, so I actually need to capture one too many orange. So, no. Like that, I kind of guess. No. Like that. Can I not just go straight to the urchin? It's not going to work. Nope. If I go that way and do it like that. No! Get off! No. That can't be right, because I've got one by itself. Because I need to bring that back there. Like that. No, because I've still got those. Got it. Damn it, that won't work. That won't work neither. See, because I can do anything like that. In fact, maybe that's just it. If I do that... Ah, shit, yeah. Fuck. Like that. Like that. Boom! So that's obviously got to cancel out that. But it's quite difficult to actually get that to cancel out properly. It's going to have to be like that. Like that. Fuck! That won't work. Okay. I've obviously got to combine the shapes on this one. There is no other way of doing it. No, that won't do it. So again, because I can create that shape, and I appreciate that there's 2 3s, but that one will cancel out the other. I can do that. Which actually creates the full shape I need, but then that's not going to cancel out anything, so this should still fail. Yeah. I need this to cancel something, so it's probably going to cancel one of these. Well, no, it's not probably. It's definitely going to cancel one of these shapes. But the problem I have is, like, I can create that shape, not a problem. But it doesn't capture one of the 3 horizontals. I can do that exactly the same on the bottom, like that, but it doesn't capture the 3 vertical. I can do that, which captures the 3 vertical, captures the 3 horizontal, cancels out the other 3 horizontal, but I've got two additional vertical squares that I can't do anything with. I can go straight through the center like that, and it doesn't capture enough. That's the only way I can capture all 3. But if I capture all 3 like that, I actually don't capture this one, which means I can't pair that up with this one. So again, I can sort of do that. I need that one to do it. So I think that's part of the problem, is that I could do that quite easily like that and capture everything except the fucking one in the center. Pardon me. See, I could do that. Because that then fucks off one of those. And then like that. No, because that one there is wrong. Could do that. But then I can't get this one correct. Or can I, if I go up around here like that? No. Can I do that? There we go. That'll do it. Boom. Ooh. Like that then. Okay, so I technically didn't have to do that last puzzle. But what did that do by moving those hooks outside? Or that claw outside? So, because I can't select anything there. I don't know. Don't know, but I should be able to solve this puzzle up here now and get the next laser. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's just furnace through there. Boom! Quarry! Activate the quarry laser. Fire. Oh, no, it's still adjusting something. Oh, where are you going? Or was I looking at the back of it? Nice. There's the quarry laser done. Didn't we have a Tetris puzzle in here that I couldn't do? Because I didn't know what it was. I think it was that one. Right, okay. No, did that not count? Didn't count because technically we wouldn't be able to make it. So, no. Right. So if we were to start over here then. Oh wait, that's not going to let us. Yeah, that's not going to let us do what I want to do because it's making us start somewhere else. See, what I wanted to do was go 1, 2, 3, 4, or literally have the line come along here, up here, along here, up here, across there. But I don't think I can do that because it's starting me, yeah, one too far across. Which means that I have no choice. I have to go along, up. So, because if I come along here to there, it means I'm going to crash into myself. So the only way I can do it is go along, cross, like that. But then I can't go along here, because I'll crash. Hmm. The only way that you can start this properly is by doing it like that. Oh, fuck. So that gives you the one shape. Oh, yeah, I'm just being a tit. Okay, so I should now be able to go... Ah, see, but I can't do it, because I can't get round here, because that's in the way. So what's that one? Okay. Because I wanted to come straight across that line there, but there's a break here, so you can't do it. That has to be across that top four. It can't go anywhere else because this doesn't touch it. I was going to say, because although that's technically done it, it's impossible to do that. And we haven't actually got the starting point, so... So either way, I've got to come over here, because this is the starting point. With that broken piece there, I don't think this is technically possible. Are there any areas across here that I can run across? Ah, I can run across this woodwork. There we go. So I can do it, but you can't do it in a straight run like that. You have to walk around it then. There we go. So yeah, technically it is impossible because you can't make that run through there, but what you have to do is backtrack and run across the woodwork. Oh, hello. Oh, right, it's a shortcut to that. Fine. Where's my start position? Bottom left. Or is that... Or I can start top right. Okay. It shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to block the exit the moment I do this. Yeah. So wait, if the other side is mirroring me... So I just need to do it the other way. There you go. I think all that was doing was actually just opening shortcuts. So I think we did all these, didn't we? Oh, we didn't solve this. Grab that one. And that one. Oh, no, I have to go that way to grab that. So I'm going to have to go all the way up there like that. Okay. So I can do that. And that. So wait. If I put that there... So I'm wondering if I have to come back to this one. So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, there's that one done. I can't do what I want to do because I'd have to do that. No, I wouldn't. I'd have to do... No, that goes up there like that. That goes across there like that. I'd have to do that. Which ain't gonna let me do it. So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. Could could do that. Can't do that. One, two. Can do that. So I'd have to do it like that. So I could do that, but I haven't got the white blocks, sorry, the black blocks separated over there that I need. Shit. I think I've just seen it. Which means I'm not going to remember how to do this side of it, but... Oh, no, never mind. I thought I'd seen it, but I hadn't. So I can do that. Four, three. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Could I do that? Oh, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. It wouldn't capture it properly, so I'm going to have to do that like that. I'd have to go across there like that. Like that. Oh, no, that wouldn't work. Alright, so I do that. And 4 there. That wouldn't work either. No, so what if I did it like that, then that out to 4? That works. Oh, you bar steward. Right, I'm going to take a photo of that. I'm going to take a photo of that. Because one decision at the start made that difference. Yo, Kegs, how you doing? So I need to come up here, grab that. Grab that. Right, let me have a look back at that picture. So, going along, up, round, through, back like that, up, round here, down there. No, one too far. So that creates that shape. Yes. So that would be that one twisted 180 degrees. That's it twisted 180 degrees with a 4 along the bottom. And then that would be the other one down there as well. So I completed it. but I have literally no idea what that did. Just a case of doing it for the shits and giggles. Wow, got far. We're making some progress. We got another laser cag. Another fucking laser. You, we did. Okay, so I actually think we're complete in the castle area, apart from the secret ones. But all the Tetramino ones we've now got. The only thing I need to know is I need to know what those bloody blue hollow Tetraminos mean. Those are the only ones that I'm stuck on. If you haven't done the other half... If you hadn't done the other half, you'd... Oh, right, okay, so there's two ways to get the laser on that one. Right. I was just overachieving. Which is a rarity for Wolfie. Can we do anything here, or... No, not yet. Let's go have a look at the village. Can we get down there? No? Okay, I'll tell you what, we're going to have a run around here and see if there's anything around here first. Oh, we'll go in through this way. Let's do the temple. I'm kind of assuming this is a temple. Kind of looks like a temple. Do I have to look at that at, like... Oh, dear Lord. Okay. No. Like that? Where does that one go then? So I can do that. Oh, no, shit. Is it there then? No, there's nowhere for it to go down there, so there's a slightly different angle I need to view it at. View it at that angle. Oh, but that's going to get stuck there. I need to view it at that angle then. How does... Oh. I just need to come backwards a little bit, is that it? No. Nice. Right, there are more ones we got on there. What? Being puzzled or not breaking the game? Well, no, I don't think we've broken the game yet. Oh, okay. Where do you go then? Oh shit! Do I need to do another? Hey, what? Do the other one, and we'll try and open the door. Anything around the outside before we go into the temple? Yes. What are you hiding then, you bastard? I'm just wondering whether it's something to do with the shadows and the leaves or something. I would say that's ridiculous, but after playing parts of this game, it's absolutely not ridiculous. We'll open that up. Let's go and have a looky look. What do we have in here then? You're going to tell me I haven't got anything until I solve the puzzles outside, aren't you? Yep, that's exactly the case by the look of it. Well, that's going to make me swear. Bollocks! Oh, hello. Right, okay. Is it just like I have to avoid the leaves and the... I don't know, wait, I need to back it up. Trying to see if it lines up with anything else, but it doesn't seem to. Kind of guessing that's got to line up with that. I don't know, is it like right there or... No. Just kind of guessing at this one at the moment. You need to learn to look better and not be as quick. Oh, was that supposed to be in here then? Alright, hang on then. It's going to be something with a tree. See, now the thing is, I'm not going to be able to go around the back of that, am I? Yeah, it's going to get stuck. But if you do it from this angle, it makes no difference if it gets stuck, because you can just go round and get bits it. Ah, we're opening all the windows. Wolfie, look before he leaps. Cags, are you possibly referring to what happened in D&D? Okay, so I've opened those ones. I'm kind of assuming that I can, because there's 2 starting points and 2 exit points, kind of assuming I can do it the other way as well. If I grab that one and then go this way. Jesus Christ! It's going to close you and hopefully open something else. I heard something else open. Or I heard something else move. Maybe it was that moved and has closed. Okay. See, you're going through the floor that way. Where do you go? Or I think they actually come into this, right? Let's... Yeah, so you're now lit. So you don't light you up. But you do open those up. So I can complete this one from out here now. For whatever difference that makes. Because I can't complete that. Those are obviously going to cast different shadows on there. So that's a shadow puzzle by the look of it. But I have... Can I change you this way? No, I want to go that way. Right, okay. So, I can open up the different directions on this thing. No, okay. Thank you. I need to open up this wall. Is it this wall? Or is it that wall? Come on, this wall. Aha! I need to do the puzzles from inside. That's what I need to do. Oh, shit. Oh. You didn't like that. Okay. No, forward a bit. So why didn't you like that then? Because Wolfie was stood in the wrong place and fucked it up. No! Okay, so it just doesn't like that. Oh, is there supposed to be a branch there that's broken? Clever. Which means that if I was to do this and the branch was broken, I'd probably have to do that. Oh, we're going to have to look at this and mirror it backwards, aren't we? Left, right, left, down. Yeah, so it's going to be the other way. So it's going to be right, left, right, then. We are in the garden. So we've got a puzzle there, but we need to go around the other side to open that one. Okay. So you're going to be something. That's why you're here. Let's open that side up and see what we get. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We got things here. Right, we need to... So before I do anything else, let's open up this side. You... Oh no, I'm not stood quite far enough back. There we go. Should open up those ones. So what do you line up to then? It's going to be sort of stood there. Okay. You're going to do the same, aren't you? Got to stand in the right place to get you. Is it like that? Right. Okay. But those are just bonus ones, so I'm not too fussed if we don't get those straight off. I think we need to open the front. Which should hopefully cast shadows on those. So it's nothing to do with this tree branch, I don't think. Oh no, it could be. It could be that right there. Where am I starting? Where am I finishing? I'm assuming that's supposed to do that then. No? See, it can't be like that because that's going to drown out the exit. See, on this one, there could technically be any number of ways to do this. He says. See, I would have thought that that would have been the place to do it, which would have been like that. But no. Hmm. Can't be that one, because if I do that one, I can't get to the exit. Because that middle branch blocks off all of the routes. There we go. Left 2, up 2. Right, so I think it was left 2, up 2. No. Oh, that last bit. So yeah. So there we go. And on this one, So is that just... Okay. So it sort of tells us how to start, but not how to finish this. So we're going to go left 2. Then it could be down 3, or it could be back on ourselves to that one. So I'm kind of guessing. No. So, because that's left 2, down 2. Or is it down 3? Is there a... No, there's not something further back. Because then I can move over here. Oof, pardon me. Doesn't look like there's any sort of broken tree branches or anything there. And I think I've got that side open. Which way's the sun coming in? The sun's coming in from the wrong side. I will try it, but... Doo-doo-doo-doo. Because we've definitely got left 2 and then down 2, but then I don't know whether it's straight down that side or... I mean, it could be left 2, down 1, left 1. Left 2, down 1, left 1, and then straight down there like that. Let's try left 2, down 2, right 1, then down to the bottom. So left 2, down 2, right 1, down to the bottom, then down there. Nope. So we have a broken twig of a branch on the floor that zigzags. One, 2. 1, 2. Okay. So to get there, we'd have to go left 2, down 2, right 1. Left 2, down 2. Right 1, up 1, down, then zigzag, zigzag, down to there. So that was the key on the floor. And you're now going outside, which means I probably need to change the thing. Monastery laser! There he is. So let's see if I go around here. So, where is that shortcut into the garden then? Is there a way round? It's got to be down there somewhere. Is this something I get by the boat? Or is this something I get by... Oh, there's another statue. Use the waterfalls! Ah, Christ, that looks like a lot of colours to me. Meanwhile, on the top of Mount Doom... Yeah. Solve that puzzle. So that's the river, correct? Yeah. Are there any other puzzles I can spot from up here? If I can't spot them, then that's probably just my poor eyesight. There's bound to be other puzzles that you can see from up here. Oh.
Up there, you go around every hour and a half, time after time after time. You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area. And you realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean and look up at that great subcontinent of India, pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines, and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix, and on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look, and sure enough, there's the Astrodome. And you identify with that, you know? It's an attachment. And down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds of hours you spent flying across that route, down in the atmosphere, all that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again, and again, and again. And that identity, that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing, and that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again, and you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mideast, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective. Look at that. What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth not as something big where he can see the beautiful details, but he sees the Earth as a small thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance of it, it becomes both things.
She goes on a little bit, doesn't she?
So small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you. All of history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears, joy, games.
Jesus Christ, woman, give it a rest.
Spot out there that you can cover with your thumb. And you realize that that perspective, that you've changed. That there's something new there. That relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking out at a picture. But now you're out there, and what you've got around your head is a goldfish bowl, and there are no limits here. There are no frames. There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence, the depth of which
At least
you've
Angel
never
in D&D
experienced
case
before.
has
And that
something
silence
relevant to
contrasts
say.
so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think
you
about
done?
what you're
No,
experiencing
no, you're not.
and why. Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God to have some special experience here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that deserves that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully that you're the sensing element for man. You look down and see the surface of that globe that you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there. They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element. That point out on the end. And that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself.
Do you know,
The eye
I've
that doesn't see
descended,
does not
I've
do
descended a
justice to the
mountain since
body.
she started talking.
That's why it's there. That's why you're out there. And somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life. And when you come back, there's a difference in that world now. There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon, Pete Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us. It's we. It's life. It's had that experience. And it's not just my problem to integrate. It's not my challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate. It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
Jesus Christ! They fucking made us earn that one, didn't they? That's not going to work. It's not going to work either. I can't see how I'm going to make this one work. Because I need to sort of come back through that way and back through that way, but I need these two to connect. These two to connect. But if I do that to separate those... See, I can do that which separates those two. But then I can't separate those two off, and I can't connect the two reds to each other. See, because I can't do what I did last time, which would have been this, but the other way around. Nope. Okay. See, because I can't do that again like that. You have to have it over this way, so you can go all the way around and then come back. Can I do it? No, I was going to say, can I do it like that? But I can't go all the way up round there because if I do that, I block the exit off. Hmm. Because what I need to do is that. But I also need to cut these off from the other ones. Because the problem being is the moment I cut either those ones off like that or these ones off like that, I can't go straight through the middle here because I just get blocked. Saying that doesn't work. That's not going to work because the yellow's going to be in the same section as the red, and the beige is going to be in the same section as the grey. Yeah, Mr. Coffee, indeed. What is the rules? So the rule on this puzzle is that I have to separate these into pairs of the same colour. But obviously the line can't cross. So I can go up here like this, and all of that left-hand side then is dedicated to the grey, blue. Apologies, I'm partially colourblind, so I can't really see what the colour is. But then if I do that to block off the reds or the pinks on this side, then the beige and the yellow are still touching each other here. So if I come up through the centre and do that, that means that I've completely separated the yellows. There's no way those yellows can touch anything else. But if I come up here and turn here, I block off the exit, so it means I can't actually get out of the level. If I come through here, it means that no matter what I do around here, I'm going to block off this red from that red down there. So that can't be it. Ooh. So I could come back over that way, but if I do that and then go here and then say up, the bluey grey is in the same area as the yellow, so I can't do that route. See, I can't do that way because I'll block the exit straight away. Unless, of course, like that colour and that colour are the same. And if they are, then they look different to me, but that doesn't mean that they're not the same. But the simple reason being, again, partially colourblind, and the amount of fun I've had on this game going, I can't see the difference! I can do that. But if I do that, there's no way that I'm going to be able to separate the red from the grey. Hmm. One of these things just doesn't belong here. I'm assuming that those are all pairs, and there's not like... I'm assuming there's 1, 2, 3, 4 colours there, not 5. I'm assuming that these two horizontally are the same. These two vertically are the same even. I'm assuming that these are two sort of grey. These are two sort of red. These are two sort of yellow. And these are two sort of, I don't know, beige. Change the colours for you on Facebook. Take a look. Let's have a looky look. Cags, is that like 2 red, 2 pink, 2 white, 2 black that you've done it? Either way. Pardon me. So that separates that off. But then I can only come really down here, and that's not going to work. I can come straight through the centre like this. So unless, of course, I can do that, which I don't think I can. That's everything but those two. Just wondering whether I can separate these out. Like that. So I didn't have to make them in pairs, I just had to get them separated individually. Right, okay. No. Like that. You're not going to work. Coming from the end, I would assume we're going to come down there, across there. Like that. Like that, like that. Right, so like this. No, like this. Oh, bollocks. Wait. You're the same colour, aren't you? So I could go down here, round here. Oh, no, the blues aren't... Yep. The blue things, whatever. You guys need to sort of go down, round there. No. No. That won't do, Dwarfy. What are you doing? Right, so you guys are good. You guys are good. I'm kind of assuming those four are the same colour. But there they are. Opens the door. Right, so you're blatantly a puzzle piece. But you're... Oh, hello. Indeed. How in the holy fuck? We're gonna have to break him up again, I think. Not like that, we're not. How in the hell did you do this one? Because the moment I go through there, I can't separate those off. So I can't separate those anymore. That one's got to be by itself, surely. Right, just going to look upstairs. It's probably telling me I need to complete the puzzles first. Yes, of course it is. So what, 1, 2, there's 3 puzzles to do. Let's just throw a line in there. We know it's not going to work. Need me to change colours? I'm going to say no, but thank you for the offer. Simple reason being, I think I'm probably not going to solve this one, and I think it's going to be bedtime in a minute. So I think this one will probably get left for a later date. I do get the feeling this fucker's going to be a bit of a doozy. Because you haven't got enough to separate those two out against those ones. So I'm wondering whether some of these have got to be able to touch each other. Because you just run out of lines else, you just crash into each other too much. You can't go across that way. You can't go across that way. You do that, you can't go across that way. If I break that into a single and then back across there, it makes no difference. It's exactly the same as doing that. Can't do it that way. Go around there like that, but no. Can do that, but can't separate those two out, can't separate those out. Yeah, I think we're going to call it on this one, chat. Oh, dear, dear, dear. It is, pardon me, it is 20 to 1 here in the UK. We've made a lot of progress. We've got another 2-3 lasers going on this one. But we're starting to get stuck now with different puzzles. I need to see what the hollow blue tetramino pieces are. I need to obviously have a look at this one, probably with some fresh eyes and a brighter mind. However, I thank you all very much for joining us, chat. We will be back on Wednesday. We might be playing this. We might be playing something different. We will have to wait and see. Please come and visit us on Wednesday. We can certainly have a look at what we are playing. However, until then, chat, I am going to go to bed. Behave yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And we will see you again soon. Bye-bye, everybody.